like we have this New York Brave player. He's looking to go. Nice clean bump from New York Brave into the Dorito. Now he's looking down the wire. It looks like there's a cross that the Newbies are shooting up, but New York Brave gets shot heads up.
Okay, Newbies play a little bit of a slower game for anybody who's not familiar with them. So yeah, 2 minutes is a little bit tight. Hopefully they can put 1 point on the board here. I have a feeling that we're going to come down to like 30 seconds. And then one team's going to have to win a 30-second point, or they're going to walk away with ties, which right now we're not playing any overtime, so.
All right, so nice trade in the snake side as we see a New York Brave player walking off from the newbie side.
So how many alive we got here? I see tons of newbies running off. We got a snake corner on both sides. We got the door on the New York Brave. We got the can for newbies. So right now it looks like it's third. There's a wedge for newbies, so it's a 3-on-2 maybe.
Looking like
3 for newbies, 2 for Brave.
Yep.
Okay, that works out for newbies. Win this point. They don't want to tie.
They don't want to tie. They want to play to win this match. A minute left. Hopefully we'll hear the 60 seconds. So the newbies know, hey, we have to go down the field. There we go. There's that call, 60 seconds.
I don't play local tournaments, but how important is it to not tie and to win these matches when you're only playing 3 matches in a day?
You can't tie.
Yeah, like
you can't tie, especially in a local tournament. With the
what's
Tsxl,
usually the bar?
There's only 3 prelim matches.
Right. So if you win 2 and a tie, maybe
sometimes it's not enough.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. A lot of these teams that move on. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure for D3, there's only about 6 teams.
Yep.
So my guess is they're only going to take the top 4 at best, maybe just the top 2 and just run a finals.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, a tie is kind of death sentence.
Well, if Newbies doesn't start moving, they're not even going to get a tie right now. They need to move down the field.
You see 2 newbies here on your screen need to be pushing forward. 7 seconds left. They're just not.
No.
Clock awareness is gone. So
yeah.
Good job, New York Brave. I mean, Jesus.
All right, so that goes to Brave. 2-1.
Good job, New York Brave. I mean, they looked. I didn't think it was going to happen, but yeah, I mean, they looked dominant from the start. They put up 2 points. Newbies just won the last point and then let the clock run off, and they had more than enough time, 2 minutes and whatever seconds were on the clock before. That's unfortunate. But here we go. Blackout's up 3. John Doe's. You know what's good to see here, too? John Doe's is a local team. They're pretty dominant. I think LLP team and even probably South Jersey team. Blackout being mostly Master Blasters, Long Island team. You know, they don't come down here too often unless it's an event. So they're playing basically the best LLP team, and they're showing that they're very strong.
You know what? I think this is a good match. Blackout, they've played together for such a long time that I would be surprised if John Doe could pull this off. But definitely good luck to John Doe.
I mean, 3 minutes. Usually what we start seeing out of John Doe's now is a little bit of a reckless run across the field,
and
take some shots.
Right now, move up the center by John Doe's.
Yeah.
Also move up the center by Blackout.
This is good. See some action here. It looks like neither one of them know that they have a mirror. Maybe the Blackout player knows. His team needs to be communicating with him, though. We don't hear anybody yelling. Oh, these guys are close.
This is a nice,
he's got to be able to hear his gun.
Yeah. Play smart, pop the top, and just blast him. We need John Doe
now he
needs
knows.
to get rid of that.
Never.
Too slow.
Yeah.
All right, so that was a nice move on Blackout. They did exactly what needed to be done.
You tell us at home what you guys are seeing. That to me, that looked like the John Doe's player by his body language suddenly realized that someone might be on the opposite side of his bunker, and he didn't do anything with it. And I think as soon as the Blackout team communicated to their rocket player, he went right across and just got the guy off the field. And I think, especially at these higher levels, you almost have to assume that someone's going to be on the other side.
Right.
Right, like.
And right now, so there's 2 minutes left. I don't want to see 3 players on the back line for John Doe's. They need to move up the field. Like, they have to show some aggression. If we're talking about also point margin too, we can't just let Blackout get away with two up on John Doe's.
Yep. I think that's what I was saying earlier. I think the John Doe's are finally seeing some real good competition that are kind of making them like, hey, everything we try doesn't work.
Yep.
You know, like we can't just recklessly run down the field, send someone to the rocket, push through and get a 2-pack, 3-pack, or 4-pack. Like right now, Blackout's just controlling the field very well.
Yeah.
You see this player is just on his gun.
Yeah, that's Ron.
Putting the paint across, yeah.
He's on the cross right now. It'll be interesting to see if they can even break that cross that he has.
This John Doe's player on your screen, though, he's got the ball. He doesn't look like he's taking a lot of paint. He's definitely not taking paint down the side. The tower player lost him. See, now this John Doe's player needs to stay alive. They know he's there. They're going to be putting paint across. Okay, that was probably a good move. He did it clean. The tower player didn't have any paint on him. Oh, and that's exactly what he needed to do. 45 seconds left. He got a penalty pulled. So basically, his body got 3 of the other team's body. You got James Beautiful on the start box talking smack over to Blackout. Hopefully he could back it up with this next point.
Yeah, so
good job, John Doe's.
So it looks like was there a major?
There was definitely more than a minute on the clock. So even if it was a major, I think they'd just be starting bodies down maybe.
Well, the major stops the clock, so that's why I was wondering.
There was a wedge player, a wall player, and a tower player, and it looked like he got the wedge player clean. The guy had his back to him. The tower player didn't have any paint on this guy, but maybe the wall player spun, and then someone got the penalty, like either the wedge player or the wall player spun, and then got the tower pulled. But I mean, if it's a major, how many players is that? 2 for 1?
2 for 1.
Okay, so I mean.
Yep. So I'm just trying to listen right now, see what happened. So right now we're in X-Ball.
Talking to Allie with the mic off, and she can't speak back.
Yeah, I'm just nodding.
She's nodding her head.
I'm nodding, I'm smiling. All right, so.
Tell us in the chat. We're paying attention. Who do you have here? You think John Doe's are going to tie this up? 48 seconds. This is going to get a little reckless.
So, on the field, who do we have walking on the field for John Doe's?
Definitely Nico. That looks like Ryan.
Ryan, yep.
Ryan Marquette, Nico Marquette. Those guys both play on step rows, I think. Are they playing D4 this season for NXL?
Yes.
Okay.
We have James walking on the field.
James is beautiful over there. Check him out, Instagram, Facebook. Who knows where the hell he is? He's everywhere. You got these Blackout guys look serious. I think one of the Steven or Ethan is out there, I think, or at least they have the same goggles.
30 seconds.
What are they calling for? They got 5. Oh, no, that's a referee.
20 seconds.
Step Bros on your screen. Gonna do a little wild breakout.
Yep. All right, so let's see this breakout.
Don't shoot, just go. There we go.
Oh, and they got a kill-off break from Blackout. We have one walking off the field. All right, John Doe's, you guys need to go. Stop shooting your guns and go.
30 seconds left. What do they got? 4 at the 45 and 50-yard line. Okay, they got a major. They're yelling. So
Wait, they got a major. If they really got a major, they need to stop the clock right now. They need to stop the clock. That point goes to John Doe's.
Okay. Yeah, but then Nico couldn't do his crazy jump on the start box and like show off. You know, he loves his fame.
So let's try to hear exactly what happened from the ref, because I'm hearing that there was a major.
It doesn't look like it, right? Like you were saying, they would have stopped the clock. They would have gave the point to Step Bros automatically, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like it's just they probably just got a yellow flag. We'll see. I think 15 seconds. Nothing much is going to happen here. Like the best they can hope for is someone gets a major on the other team. But
what was the fastest point in X-Ball? Like 7 seconds?
In all of X-Ball, I think it's I think
7 seconds, right?
didn't get a 7 second or something just recently, and then before that it was like the Russians had a 9 second point.
Yep.
I don't think we're going to see much of that out here though. Not to be too,
No.
you know.
So this is exactly what we were talking about. Tying. You don't want to tie. There's only 3 prelim matches. A tie. I feel like a tie is as bad as a loss. Matt Rosado saying Doe showing up.
Okay, so 20 seconds
All right.
on the clock here.
Actually, no, they added
And then-
time onto the clock. It's 21 seconds now.
The score is 3-3 for the John Doe's Blackout match. The score is 3-3.
Next game coming up is Step Bros, LI Red Rockets, Ronin Assassins, Brotherhood of Chaos. Usually it would take about a 5-minute break, so we'll run a couple commercials. You guys stick with us. Hope you guys are enjoying everything. Feel free to throw some stuff in the chat if you have any questions on what's going on. We're monitoring all that stuff. And we'll be out here all day, all weekend long. I think Step Bros D5 is coming up, so the next match is D5. That's why Nico and those guys are all playing in D3.
Yep.
Cool. But still, Step Bros D5 have a good squad, and I'm not sure about the other two, Ronin Assassins.
Ronin Assassins, I've been watching them. One of my friends, Tsxl, she plays on that team for D5, and they're pretty solid. They've been grinding. I see them out there at least like twice a week.
There you
and
go.
then even during the week. So shout out to Ronin Assassins.
We got weight. We get ages and weight on here. Where do we get these statistics? Okay. Jess Salinas at 0 pounds, 0 height. She's right-handed. Very nice. This is Ronin Assassins roster. Chris Jones, Vincent Zhang. We'll go more in depth on this stuff as they come on the field, but here we go. 20 seconds. John Doe's Blackout. And I wonder if Blackout has four on the box or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could definitely see 4 players. Can't tell if there's a 5th. There's got to be a 5th.
I only see 4.
But here on your screen is John Doe's breaking out.
All right, 21 seconds left on the game clock. So Blackout, they are playing to win. You don't want to tie around here. All right, 2 bodies walking off for Blackout.
10 seconds. All right. It's a tie.
That's a tie.
No points. No points. Game finished.
All right, so game time finished. That's a tie for John Doe's and Blackout. That's the end of this set, and then in about 5 minutes, we have our next set coming up. Next set is going to be a D5X ball match. Step Bros versus LI Red Rockets, and Ronin Assassins versus Brotherhood of Chaos. Guys, post up in the chat. Let us know who you guys got.
We'll be right back with you in just a couple minutes, guys. Stick with us. Thank you.
back.
All right, so we lost one walking off for New York Payload.
Yeah, it looks like DeSarno's not up in the middle, though. Looking to make something happen. He's really applying pressure on Payload snake corner right now. I don't hear a lot of talking, though.
No. They're pretty locked down for Blackout, though. They know exactly where the bodies are.
Yeah, and these guys know how to play. They know how to play together.
Mike Vichardi making some moves up the Dorito side.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to figure out, you know, whether he should continue to press or look for a kill.
I hear Taylor somewhere on the field.
Yeah, I hear Taylor as well. Looks like she's, you know, holding down. I think that's her in the... Oh, she just moved to the God, actually.
Okay, so she was in the juice box and then
She
went to
was
the
in
God.
the juice box and went to the God, correct. Sarno just holding up right now this guy in the 20, the D-side wedge. He's making sure he doesn't go up anymore. I almost called them Master Blasters. Blackout, they actually...
Blackout, yep.
Blackout has a... They have pretty good zones right now. It looks like they're crossed up. They have a very high cross with the 50 Dorito and the 50 center. The snake corner is looking down the wire, and the guy in the wedge on the D side is looking down the wire.
I think that's
Yeah, it looks
Taylor.
like Taylor dove in the snake and is
Yep.
able to produce a kill.
Oh,
But it's looking like they she got a trade.
yep. And then we have one walking off for Blackout on the snake side.
Yeah.
All right, so we're down to 2 bodies.
Blackout has 3.
Oh, 2 bodies on Payload.
2 bodies on Payload,
Yep.
yeah. Sorry about that.
3 on 2.
Kristen Tell over here, he did a good job filling out from the, or filling up rather, from the wedge on the D side up into the 50.
Yeah, he's pretty much, he knows exactly where the last 2 bodies are.
Yep, they're kind of just trying to pick them apart right now. It's
Yep.
still 0-0. Well, we're going on the 4th minute in this match. Kind of dying down a little bit, though. I'm kind of just going to let it play out for a second. Snake corner for Payload
yep.
filling.
All right, so that's how
My dad beat you to it. Whoop.
that was a nice retreat from Kristen Tao.
Yep.
I don't even think the snake player from Payload knew.
No,
Yeah.
he has no idea. He's still shooting that
Yeah.
way. Okay, so now it's just the last dude in the snake. And Kristen Towle, he's now moving down the field, getting in a good spot just to secure that kill up. Sarno taking a walk out of the center.
And it looks like it's a 1-on-1.
It is a one-on-one. Good job by a Payload player. Looks like he was able to bring that back.
Yeah.
Because he was in a 3-on-1, if I was correct. Yeah, it looks like you see Kristen Tao from Blackout right now. He is in the other team's D1 playing against the 50 Snake for Payload.
Yeah. All right, so that was a nice move
By Chris.
by Chris. Yeah,
Yeah, he went for the buzzer instead.
yeah. I wanted to say, and I didn't want to give a commentator's curse. If it's a one-on-one, I'm definitely going to be choosing Chris.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
that was definitely somebody that you don't mind having in the one-on-one. Now we have John Doe's versus the Newbies. Both familiar teams around these parts.
Yep.
Familiar with each other as well. I see Newbies got some special guests today.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm hoping with their special guests that it just breaks up the
Monotony.
Yeah, like I hope that'll bring more aggression.
Sometimes you got to bring some new faces
Yeah.
in. It changes up the way you play.
Seconds.
New guys bring new play styles. Once again, I can't see who Newbies sent out first. John Doe's with a nice clean breakout, sending a guy up to the center off break. And he is laying down in the 50. I'm not 100% sure who that is, actually. Looks like one of the kids. It's either Ethan or Steven. It's actually Ethan right there.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's Ethan.
yeah, I see. With the barrel tip. Newbies fill into the snake. They have a body into the snake too, at least. He might actually be making his way to the 50. Oh, nope, he stopped in the snake too. That's George. Oh, right here. George Mueller. Got James in the snake corner right now. He's trying to pick it up. I think that's the only two bodies that John Doe's has left is James and Gianni on that far side, the snake side.
Yeah, and Gianni just made it into the snake.
Yeah, but it looks like Janik over here for Newbies is up in the 50 already. He's looking to see how he can, provide. I don't think anybody's looking his way. See Giroux for Newbies making it up to the center. Yeah, Newbies really got to pull it together that they are extremely wide on this D side and that it's all blown out. I don't think they really have any kill count.
Nice
And,
little stab.
Yep. Good job by Giroux over there.
Point approved. 1 minute.
All right, so that point goes to Newbies. So Newbies, they did not get that first match. So
They didn't?
No.
Who'd they lose to?
New York Brave.
Really? How'd Brave play?
They played pretty good. I mean, the score showed it. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Shout out to Enrique Gonzalez, man. Shout out to Grown by Tropic, sponsoring TSXL. A lot of cool mask straps. They, dropped a JT mask themselves. Use code TSXL10 at checkout. Get you some neat shit. Part of my French.
10 seconds.
These guys are running to the box right now. And second point for Payload versus Blackout.
Oh, that was a nice move by Payload, by Muro.
Send right to the 40 Dorito. I actually like that move. We were doing that in our practice a little bit. And it looks like Payload and Blackout are mirrored up in the 50. And DeSarno's going to come through, and he's going to get a major.
No, I think that was a minor.
Nah, I see a red on the ground.
Oh. Well, right in front of us, there was a minor.
Oh, no, right here. Now there's a minor on this side. So a lot of birds going up right now. I'm not too sure what happened or what the body count is, but we might be in a 1-on-2 in favor of Payload or a 2-on-2. Oh, Taylor and John together. How cute.
The power couple right here.
The power couple right here. The only two left on Payload. And I think they might even be in a 2-on-1. Oh, nope, 2-on-2. There's this guy right here in the wedge, and then they brought it to a 2-on-1. And
all right.
2-on-none. Good job by Payload. That was really chaotic, and they kind of came down, you know.
I'm kind of interested to hear exactly what happened from the head ref.
Yeah, it looked like number 13 for Blackout came through, and he shot the snake dude as well with a hit on him.
Yeah, with a hit on him. Yep.
So there was the major. I don't know where the minor came.
You know what? I thought that minor was originally on Payload.
There was a minor on Payload over here. Somebody came in on that far side.
Well, the first flag.
What's up, Monty? Got a lot of photographers in here today.
Yep.
Not a lot taking pictures, though. Oh, you're playing? Oh, man. Shout out to Monty out here playing. Shout out to Medify Air, used by Ryan Greenspan, Alex Frazier, Tom Martinez. Get yourself some clean air, a little clean air unit. We all like to breathe better. 30 seconds, jump into this next match with Does and Newbies. Does kind of got picked apart that first one.
Yeah, and that first one?
That first one, Does got picked apart a little bit.
10 seconds.
Who's this number 13, actually? That is not Jerome. Oh, Deef.
Yep. Got one walking off from the Newbies.
Yeah, Newbies walking off early. That's Jerome.
All right, we got another one walking off from the
running
Newbies.
refs. Yeah, looks like Newbies losing another one.
Running refs are never good.
Running refs are never good.
You got to run away from the refs.
Yeah. Or you got to shoot your own player when you see the ref running in. Good times.
Yeah, that was definitely good times.
Yeah.
All right, so
John Doe's with a quick point.
Yeah.
Looks like Nico came down that D side. Little Nico Marquette, man, playing his first D3 event. You know, getting a little experience. It's always nice seeing a little kid like that, man. A lot of talent. We got George over here from the Newbies. He's talking to the refs.
Seconds.
All right.
20 seconds.
So both matches, they're tied up.
What we thinking?
1-1.
What we thinking for this next point? 1-1. Who's breaking the tie?
I don't know. Both teams, they have different plays of style. So
They do. I think if
I wonder if they're going to do a similar breakout though for this. All right,
like
Blackout into the snake.
Looks like Blackout went a little bit slower up to the center that time, and they are able to produce a kill early out of the center on Payload. Mike Riccardi over here on the D side looking to make a move, and is in the 50. Gets clipped on his pack.
Yep, he got hit.
Yeah, nah, he had a fat hit on his pack. I seen it. That was a little bit of hesitation there.
He was duck walking.
Yeah, it was duck walking. I don't know.
But you could do that. You can do it from this Dorito to the
but
mini W.
So it's very hard to see the corner or the god
It's a blind.
until you get to a certain spot.
Yeah.
So if that guy's holding that lane, he
Yeah.
will get you. So you kind of got to either force the gap or, roll the dice a little bit. So I always respect that. I believe who is getting pulled out now?
It looks like
looks like a trade on the snake side.
Yep.
So if my math is right,
there's three
on three.
Yep.
And we have a guy in the can for payload and in the 20 for payload, the D-side wedge. And the payload also has a guy in that far side god, which is the tower on the snake side. Looks like Sarno's trying to bait him a little bit. Running ref coming
Running
in.
ref. Clean.
Clean. That's always nice.
All right, so
Nice shot by Dental.
yep.
He able to produce that kill on the Dorito side guy. Now they are in a 3-on-2.
And then nice fill.
Oh, no, looks like it's...
On Blackout to just start going down the snake.
Yeah,
and then Nick DeSarno, that's in the center, just stay on him.
Up, stay
Yeah.
on him. Yeah, player in the snake has the ball right now. He
Yeah.
just needs to cut down the field.
There he goes.
This player for Payload, though, he's in a great spot to be in a 2-on-1. He's in a big bunker, lots of coverage, and I think that's
And they toweled it?
Payload toweled it. I think they should have
They
toweled
should
it
have toweled it.
sooner if they were planning on
Yeah.
toweling it. I respect them at letting their guy get out there, though.
Yeah, but give him 30 seconds to play some paintball, and then you towel it.
Yeah. I think they got a little hyped up because he was able to produce a kill. And then both Blackout guys kind of stopped because they knew that they were winning the point. It's kind of...
seconds.
All right, so we're in the 9:30 bracket right now, as you see on the schedule.
Yeah, got 10-15. We have another D5 set.
10 seconds.
On the field right now, we have Newbies on our left and John Doe's on our right.
Plenty of time on this game.
So, yeah, let's see who breaks this tie.
Who breaks this tie? Newbies looking like they're doubling the... Or that's actually John Doe's on your screen.
Yeah, doubling the juice box.
Yeah, doubling the juice box. I actually really am a fan of that. Gianni making it out to the snake corner for Doe's. Newbies also 5-on-5. Looks like James is looking to make a move.
Yep, he's going to make a move soon, I feel like.
Doe's losing their guy out the home, though.
All right, so James is in the snake.
Yeah, James is looking to make a snake. And it looks like James is the furthest up the field right now for either team. Newbies have a guy in the 20. I don't know why the Doe's player, whoever that is, that's Nico. I don't know why Nico's just staying in the D1 right now.
Yeah, he's actually been moving up the field, so.
Yeah.
Oh, and we lost James.
Yeah, James.
So that was a trade in the snake.
Oh, okay. So then, James, attaboy, buddy. At least you don't walk off with nothing. You hear Gianni over there. He's holding down his side.
Yep. Gianni with the comms right now.
Yeah, he's he's trying to figure out what's going on that other side of the field. He knows he's there. He knows he's over there by himself. So he's trying to figure it all out. And Newbies, I don't know if he didn't know that there was a snake corner there. Nico over here looking to make a move. Looks like Steven Martinez behind, it's not Steven. Ooh, I got them both messed up that time.
Steven and Ethan?
Steven McLean is behind Nico.
Oh,
over
you
here.
said Steven Martinez?
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
I combined them. Yeah.
I'm sure that happens pretty often.
Yeah, that's what happens when you guys dress the same. Yeah, you see Nico over here popping the top in front of us. Oh, on your screen, actually, we have the Newbies Dorito 3 player right now. He is playing heads up. He is battling Nico, who is for the Does. He's in the wedge. I can't see who else. Oh, it looks like Newbies have a snake corner as well.
Yep.
It's very hard to see who walked off for the
So
Newbies.
we definitely have
walked.
3 on John Doe's, and then Newbies, they have the...
Possibly 3 as well. They might even only have 2.
Oh.
Nope. Looks like they might have 1.
Snake corner only, I hear Nico saying.
Yep, and good
All right,
good
then that
towel
was
by
a
the
towel.
Newbies. Yep. Good play by Nico, man. Able to produce a kill. Not a fan of the gunfighting, but whatever gets the job done sometimes.
All right, so 2-1,
1.
John Doe's. And then on the field, we have
Another 2-1 game.
another 2-1 game, Blackout.
Payload. I think Blackout, if I'm Blackout, I'm going for 1 more point.
Oh, yeah. I mean, 2:22 left on the game
So
clock.
much time.
Yeah.
If I'm
And
Blackout,
these guys can do it.
yeah, if I'm Blackout, I'm going for another one.
But I also feel like Payload, they can match the aggression.
Exactly, which is why I'm saying, like, if I'm Blackout, definitely you have to go for another
Yeah.
one.
Run into the box.
Here on your screen, you have Payload's breakout. They send a guy to snake off break, and a guy right to the D3. And it looks like he's there to set up on the 50. That 50 structure, even though the player makes it in clean regardless. Oh.
All right, so...
And commentator's curse.
Yep.
There goes DeSarno taking the walk for Blackout.
Oh, I think that was Taylor that... Taylor's in the snake 50 right now.
Is she?
Yeah, she's...
Going to work?
Yeah. Or no, Taylor's...
Taylor's over there.
No,
Taylor's in the corner.
she's running to the corner.
Taylor's running. She's everywhere. She's
Yeah.
in the snake in the corner. She's everywhere.
She is everywhere.
Yes, and Blackout has a guy in the snake as well, and it looks like he's going to take the highway move and produce a kill. He tried to walk away with a little more.
Yeah.
but,
That was a nice highway move, though.
Nice move.
Yeah.
Nice move. Nobody's seen him.
And, that's not the first time that I saw that highway move. Like...
It's very prevalent because the way the 50 is on that side, the brick kind of like sits in the middle. You can
blocks it.
Yeah, you can ghost up to the brick.
Yeah.
Nobody heads up can really see you. And this 50 structure, I actually like this layout. There's not a lot of bunkers in the middle. The cross field is very
60 seconds.
Yeah, 60 seconds. Don't want to see a major here on any team. Blackout had some issues with that last game.
Yeah. All right, Taylor's
now
in the snake.
Taylor's in the snake.
Yeah.
And she is setting up.
Can she make it all the way down on their snake into the start box in under 60?
30.
Now 30.
Oh, and it looks like they're getting another kill.
They just need to go. They need to go.
And power couple strikes again.
All right. Come on, John. Just
Come
go.
on, John.
Just
Yeah,
go.
come on, buddy. You ain't got time to talk. You
Oh.
got 15. I would hate to see this right now. And is that Riccardi there to save the day? That is, right?
Yep, yep.
Yep, Mike Riccardi there, saving the day. Riccardi or Ricciardi?
Ricciardi.
Ricciardi.
Yeah. All right,
Yep. That concludes that match. 2-1 in favor of Blackout.
Yep.
And we are going to jump into John Doe's Newbies, who are now in X-Ball time. See James out there shooting that new LV2 by Eclipse.
It's nice.
Yeah, I'm not a fan actually. I didn't like the grips. Don't like those.
It's I don't know. It's my small hands. If it's nice.
It's tiny hands.
My little tiny hands.
I like it. I like the good old CS2. Newbies kind of switching it up a little bit. I see them sending a little bit of a different line out.
Yep. So
Tyler Kelvy from A's getting a spin.
And then George.
Yeah, George getting another spin. Looks like George has been playing well for them, so they're going to try to keep him out there.
Game on.
Move up to the center.
Yep, move up to
on
center.
Both teams.
Yeah, and Joe's going to match it, but Nico running off the field early.
All right, and Newbies, they just lost their center player.
Newbies really got to go, but they have plenty of time to work with. 5 minutes. No real pressure here. Not yet, at least. Right?
No, not yet.
See Eli up in the center for Doe's right now. I don't know if he knows which way to look.
No, he's like prodding around.
Yeah, he's kind of prodding around. I don't know if he knows which way is going to be the best for him to look. And I still see him. He's like peeking over. He's favoring the D side, but he keeps peeking over the snake, making sure he doesn't miss nothing and nobody's catching anything. Looks like Steven over here. Minutes left. Can you believe it was a minute already since we said they had 5 minutes?
Yeah.
That was quick.
Tyler in the back center.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to communicate, see who can try to break this game open. That can is really, really good. You can see a lot of the field from there.
Do we have one walking off?
For Doe's, yes.
Doe's.
Oh,
that was
Mr.
James.
Beautiful himself. The beautiful one.
Yeah, is this the time to shout
out James is beautiful. Follow him on Instagram for sure. We're going to shout him out while he's walking off the field.
All right, and then one walking off for Newbies.
Kohler, that's what your name is, number 13. He's been making some good moves. I see.
Yes, he has.
Like last match, this match. He's doing it. Looks like George is taking the walk off that snake side, though. He died out of the snake. Gianni is in the snake one, too.
That was a nice shot by number 13.
Yep. Good shot by him. They produce a kill. And now it's just snake one left for Doe's. And it looks like D3. So Doe's have 2. They are in a 2-on-3.
Definitely, this is a long one.
Both these games are kind of long.
Yeah.
And like the points were long because that last game only went 3 points or 4 points, and this one's
Here we go. Tyler making a move.
Yeah, Tyler making a move. I was gonna actually say he had the ball. I felt like.
These two should just on the Doritos for Newbies. They should just pinch the John Doe Dorito 3 player now.
Yeah, and I think now
edge him out.
Yeah, the corner on the sneak corner for Newbies, he needs to kind of move up the field a little bit.
Yeah.
I think they know where the bodies are. Kohler over here trying to get the good angle.
Yeah. Kohler wants to do something.
He wants to do something, and now he has to. Kelvy over here out of paint. Right
Out of paint.
Out of paint.
That's the worst.
He just let his buddy know.
Oh, wow.
And a trade. And a trade.
That highway
Did he really
move.
make it? Did he really make it out there clean? Wow.
Well, Tyler shot.
No, he came through and traded with the snake corner, or he came and bunkered the snake corner. Tyler had no paint, trying to run, and he had no paint, got shot, and then the other Newbies player, whoever that last guy was, ended up running through and getting him clean on that highway move.
Oh, yeah. I don't think the John Doe's player expected.
I don't think so too. It looked like they
Yeah.
traded though. It looked like there was a lot going on there. I seen a lot of paint splashing all over the place.
Yeah. 21 seconds.
I mean, like we were saying before, you only get 3 matches. Newbies already lost one, so they gotta go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, they have to send
And
it.
Joe's
They tied.
They tied, and like we said before, there's only 5 teams in this division.
Yeah, so
So-
ties aren't that bad.
2 ties, you might still be able to make it in as a 4th seed. 2 ties and a win.
Yeah, but 2 losses can't do that for Newbies. So
Can't do that for
or-
Newbies. Newbies gotta go.
yeah, so they need to go. They need to at least win this one.
Seconds. Seconds.
Yeah, I expect to see a very heavy push from the Newbies. Right now, I hope they keep this camera angle right here.
Yep.
Because we're going to be able to see the whole match and both teams' breakouts. And Doe's in a more defensive kind of thing. And it looks like James actually running up to the 50, though.
Oh, and he got that Dorito player
Yep,
from the Newbies.
And the Snake player from the Newbies also losing. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Looks like Nico John Doe through and shot. James still alive, though.
Wow. That was good. James, he went all the way through, died by a sword.
Died by sword. James wasn't James
Okay,
wasn't,
so I guess he redeemed himself on that last one.
Shout out James is beautiful.
Yeah, shout out James is beautiful. Check out his Instagram.
But you know, he redeemed himself, man, and he wasn't going down with that tie without knowing that he did everything he could
Right.
to make sure that it wasn't a tie.
Yep. So Ace, yes, this is D3 Newbies versus John Doe's. All right, guys. Next up, we have on the schedule LA Red Rockets versus Brotherhood of Chaos, Step Bros versus Ronin Assassin.
Yeah, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy a couple commercials. We'll see you shortly.
As well as an avid gamer, here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
All right, guys, we are back.
We are indeed back.
We have the LI Red Rockets and Brotherhood of Chaos. LI Red Rockets. So LI is at Long Island.
Long Island.
So-
I believe they play out of High Vibe as well.
So both Long Island teams.
Yeah, so these guys are going to be familiar with each other. Dan, they traveled really far to play each other today. I'll tell you that.
All right, so here's the breakout of Brotherhood of Chaos. See a Covenant jersey for Brotherhood of Chaos.
What'd I miss?
Not much. Already killed 3.
Everything? What do we got? 9 minutes, 26 seconds. Brotherhood of Chaos and LI Red Rockets.
Yep. So
Yeah.
this is going to be a quick point, or it should be.
Okay. Red Rockets on your... Oh, no. Brotherhood of Chaos is on your screen.
Snake corner only.
All right. Looks like Brotherhood of Chaos is about to take this one.
Point approved.
All right, so that was just like a little bit over a minute.
1 minute.
With that one, Brotherhood of Chaos took that point.
All right. Very nice. That was point 1.
Yep.
All right. So who do we have coming up here?
And then we have Step Bros, D5, Ronin Assassin, D5 coming out on the field.
Step Bros. Okay. Newbies, Blackout, Payload, Brotherhood of Chaos, Ronin Assassin, some other Zang, Giovanni Cordero, Deshaun Walker. Okay.
All right, so here's the breakout for Ronin Assassins. Making a move up to the center. You have Jessica that made it up to that Dorito wedge. And they're matched up in the center right now for Step Bros and Ronin Assassins.
That looks good. That was a nice aggressive breakout. We're watching some D5, so
Yeah.
good to see these guys
And
playing that fast.
here, Ronin Assassin goes around, swings, stabs Step Bros, goes back in to that center. That was the move right there. Now, the Ronin Assassin player, he is just holding down that snake, making sure that nobody gets in. On the screen right now, you have Step Bros. They're just holding their zones.
What do we got? We got the God 2, the corner, both corners. We have Dorito 3 or 4
Dorito 3, yep, and also the Dorito 1.
matched up. Ronin Assassins matched up on their side.
Yep.
Check, check, check. Okay, that sounds better.
All right, so,
Oh, she just got hit.
yep, she needed to stay down the wire. No reason to look inside because she had somebody right behind her. Ronin Assassins, they're coming out strong. They're swinging.
It's a good shot on your screen there. Players matching up on the Doritos. Player at the Rocket for Ronin. Was it 2-on-1?
We have a sneak corner off for Ronin Assassins. So
Okay,
that there's a
2-on-2.
third body, yeah. Number 33, Mally, he's yelling to his player across field. Ref coming in, players clean on Ronin.
See, these players are right next to each other like that. They need to be constantly talking, right? Like, you cover me, I cover you. Like, I'm going to go get him. See, right now, what's that guy's face in the dirt?
Yeah.
He didn't even see his player, so now he has no idea. When he looks up, he's going to see his player shooting across the field, and yeah, just a little bit of poor communication there on Ronin.
Yeah, with Step Bros, right?
That was Ronin. they made good moves, but they didn't do it together.
Oh, yeah,
They-
yeah.
Individual moves. Like the Rocket player had no clue that guy, he had his face straight at the ground. They needed to be talking when the one player was at the Dorito and the other player was at the Rocket. Like, I'm going to look right. You watch over me, you know?
I really think that Ronin, they should just go for that buzzer. It's the first point in this match. Like, just go for the buzzer.
Well, I don't know about you, but I want to sit here for 7 minutes and watch these guys stand around.
Just standing around.
You know,
That's some good paintball right there, guys.
You know, you can only watch so many run-throughs and really cool dynamic moves. I'd rather watch these guys just enjoy their lives, you know, living their best lives out here.
All right, so that point goes to Ronin Assassins. Good towel by Sepros, though. LA Red Rockets walking on the field. Brotherhood of Chaos. It's going to be on our left. Red Rockets on our right.
All right, so what? Brotherhood of Chaos is up by 1.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
LA Red Rockets, back center, making to the snake corner, juice box. And then now on the screen right now, we have Brother of Chaos.
Pretty conservative. No one's going for the Rocket. Like,
Yep.
kind of surprising.
Looks like Brother of Chaos lost their snake player. But it's okay that we have some movement up the Doritos for Brother of Chaos. With a follow-up by his back player. It seems like everyone's just trying to figure out where the bodies are.
Wow,
Look at the
first-
double up.
First one I've seen of the day. 2 in the wedge, and that's kind of a cool thought. I mean, keep that in your back pocket for later on. No one's going to expect you. I don't know if you'd want to waste 2 bodies in there.
No,
Right?
I personally wouldn't want to do that. I think that's just a waste because you have so many Doritos in this highway, and then also you have this wedge, and then also Doritos like on the wire. So I wouldn't waste a body.
Yeah, I mean, speaking to the viewers, like, as you progress in paintball, like, each one of these players has a job to do. That's why when someone says, like, look right, or I'm looking right, or this player's on me, like, they're saying that, okay, I'm covering the inside of the field or the outside of the field. Those players, it's a good thought, like, one's covering the wire, one's covering the inside of the field. But if you look on your screen, like, someone could sit at the Dorito corner and cover the inside of the field while the other player does the same job, and you're in less of a risky position, right?
Right.
Right? Because then you just get, unless you have someone covering both of you, you're putting yourselves in danger of someone running down those Doritos and getting a 2-pack. So, yeah.
1 minute.
I like the thought, though. Like, catch him off guard. Like, I swear I shot that player. Nope, there's another one in there. Gotcha.
Brother of Chaos is saying we need somebody to run pods, especially
I
on
heard,
this
I
hot day.
heard James was coming off the field saying the same thing before. It's like, that's, I guess, what you catch on D4 and D5 stuff. Like, that should not be your focus as a player on the field.
Right, right.
Is, hey, our pods are out here still.
No,
Why is no one?
You need to go out there and play some paintball.
You need to be sitting. You only have maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes to sit there and be like, okay, what do we do right at that point? What do we do wrong? What can we fix? Like, how did this player get shot? Not sitting there saying, like, hey, our pods are still on the field, guys.
All right, so we have Ronin Assassins, Step Rose on the field right now. Step Rose produced a kill. I see 2 bodies walking off for Ronin Assassins. One on the Snake side, one on the Dorito side. Nice fill out by Ronin Assassins to the Dorito corner.
So they got both corners. These guys have wedge on the Dorito side. What are we calling it? Dorito 2? And the Rocket. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a great position right there.
Yeah.
See, you know what? It always bugs me is when you get a player in the Rocket like that, just pick a side and stay that way.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what Dave and I were talking about. You have to stay committed. You have to know your zones. You have to know exactly what you're icing. And by icing, I mean
Yeah.
you have a player that's stuck in one bunker. Don't let them move to the next bunker.
Yeah. I mean, if you can have one player like look, I would have him look Dorito side because someone could just walk all the way down the snake. Like you can't control the snake. You can control the Dorito side. So they had a player in the corner. That player at the Rocket could have just shut him down and focused on him. You know, it bugs me when they look one way and then they look the other way because you're kind of like losing your sense of what's going on each side of the field.
Right.
You know, when you look right after looking left most of the time, it's like now you have to communicate with your team and you have to be very good at communicating to figure out where the bodies are.
All right, so that was a towel. Ronin Assassins got that point. So these next 2 matches, we have LA Red Rockets, Brotherhood of Chaos, walking on the field. 1-1, 6 minutes and 57 seconds left on the clock. And Sally, yep, correct. Step Bros and Ronin is D5. We are streaming both D3 X-Ball matches and D5 X-Ball matches on this front field here at Long Live Paintball.
And check MedifyAir.com. Don't forget to give that a look. I think apparently it's used by Ryan Greenspan, Alex Frazier, I think Todd Martinez. That's how they've stayed so youthful throughout the years.
All right. Looking at the breakout for Brother of Chaos.
6 minutes left in this game, all tied up.
Snake side player being pulled from Brotherhood of Chaos.
Yeah, so 4-on-5 right now.
Actually, it's a 4-on-4.
Yeah.
We have one walking off for LI Red Rockets.
Who at home, who do you guys have for this match? You guys LA Rockets or Brotherhood of Chaos, you think? What's your pick, Allie?
I'm not too sure. Brother of Chaos, I mean, I do have a buddy on that team right now, Russ Martinez.
Russ is a good dude. He's usually out here reffing.
Yep.
Good to see him out playing. He might be out here tomorrow reffing.
So I guess I am kind of a little biased towards. I like to see my friends win.
How did these guys do earlier? We just curious. Like I think they both played at least 2 matches ago.
Yep.
Let's see who won.
So Step Bros, they mercied LA Red Rockets. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Brotherhood of Chaos beat Ronin Assassins earlier. Okay. So LI Red Rockets need to win this match. Right? Brotherhood of Chaos, obviously they want to win, but let's see. Because when I asked you before, I was kind of like in the back of my mind, it's a coin flip. Right now, no one looks like they're dominating. Like I think Brotherhood of Chaos right now, they just slid in the snake. They have the Dorito corner. LA Red Rockets on your screen here with 2. These guys look like they just look more aggressive. Like player on his feet. The other guy's smart enough that he can bounce forward and back to the can.
Yep. Nice little retreat.
Yeah, and it's just
But I think LA Red Rockets, they lost their snake side, so LA Red Rockets needs to go.
Is it just these 2?
Yeah. That's what it's looking like.
Okay.
All right, so 1 body left for LA Red Rockets.
And I think the Brotherhood of Chaos still have a player in the snake and this player on our side.
Number 54, he's been doing some work for Brother of Chaos.
We don't have a number 54 on the roster. Sorry, guy.
See him with a Covenant jersey. Also, another Long Island team. Let's see if we can see the back of his Chant, number 54. He's been doing some work.
James Chant. He upgraded from, oh no, that's his age. We don't have numbers on this. He's 19 years old.
You know what? I've been looking at the ages and thinking that they were jersey numbers.
I totally thought they were jersey. I'm like, we don't have a 54 on here.
Yeah.
But that's okay because, yeah, that guy would have been really old. And apparently he's 0 pounds and 0 height as well. So I'm sorry, buddy. But Jova Mayo, 31 years old, playing front snake for them, 150 pounds. Good for him, man. 31 years old. Looks like the average age on this team is probably, it's probably mid-20s, which is probably pretty common for most of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, once you hit the 30s, it's...
Allie, you know what? I can really go for a burger. I don't know about you. Yeah. Here there's this Nico's Hometown Tavern place.
Hometown Tavern, Yep.
I heard it's delicious, and yeah, I think it's pretty local. Kingsburger somewhere around here.
All right, so if Ronin Assassins gets this is a mercy. There's 5 minutes left. Step Bros, they need to win this to be still in this match.
So if you were in that situation, would you put 2 at that wall bunker?
No. No.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing.
No.
Right there. It's like, who's there? Are the Lynches still coaching them?
I saw one of the Lynch brothers here today.
Okay.
Yep. And then I think Mike Lynch actually was commentating on the comment section.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, I saw him here too. So he's here, and he's also on the line.
He's everywhere. Okay, so this is the move that we needed to see for Step Bros going up to the center. They need to play to win. They need to play to win. Otherwise, they're out of this.
So what do we got? 3 Step Bros, and looks like 3 Ronin, right? Ronin's kind of, 4. Ronin.
All Step Bros are live right now.
5? Okay.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, I see 3 on the screen. There's probably
and then 1 went into the snake, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, maybe, there we go. And then there's a retreat over wide to the juice box. Yep. All right.
All right, guys. Let's. Ronin's just doing a good job staying alive. They're just kind of stopped rolling their guns a little bit. Maybe they're shooting too much paint.
All right. So even if Step Bros wins this point, now they have clock management that they have to worry about because it's going to be 2-1. They have to score at least 2 more points after this if they win this point, just to make sure that they win. So the way how these games have been going, or especially this point right here, it's a long point.
We got Mike Chan in the chat saying Jake Chant. Make sure you know that name.
Jake Chant, baby.
Number 54. Jake Chant. I think we had him down as James Chant. Yeah. He's got multiple names. All right, Step Bros, let's get on
go. Yeah.
Let's get on our
Come on, guys.
Well, these guys.
Because if you think about it, they have to get 3 points now in under 3 minutes. All right, so we have 1 walking off for Step Bros.
Ronin they have really good control of the field. I think they have the corner on the snake side, the wall bunker, as you can see. I think they have the wedge, the lower, the right side of your screen here. They have a 4th, the tower on the snake side, so no one's coming through the snake. Really, I think the only way to get through this field right now is run up the middle. Like they have this tower player on your screen. That was the only move he could have made.
Yeah.
If he ran directly down the center of the field, the wedge would have picked him up.
And that was a major.
Oh, on Step Bros. So that's gonna probably give this match to Ronin.
Yep.
So that puts them up 2.
So that back center player for Ronin Assassins.
Oh no, they were down 1, so they had to win.
He was chopping them up. as they were going through. All right, so that was Mercy right there. Shout out to that back player for Ronin Assassins. I'm trying to see what his jersey number is. Number 0.
For Ronin?
I think so.
What?
He was just chopping up the Stepros as they were coming down the field on that Dorito side. And then he actually helped produce a major for Stepros. So Stepros, their first match was a mercy, and then this match they got mercied. So it's going to be interesting to see how this pans out as far as point margin and I have people messaging me also saying, that's Jake Chant from Covenant. He's 19.
He doesn't look 19. Good for him, man.
He's what did we say, 54?
He didn't look 54 either. So
Or 13. I can't even remember what his jersey number is.
hopefully he keeps playing Tsxls, and eventually, we'll get to learn what his true age is.
I've actually heard his name a couple times before. Solid player.
Very nice.
All right, so they're in X-Ball right now. Brotherhood of Chaos and LI Red Rockets. 4.5 minutes left on the clock. Brother of Chaos, they're up by 1, 2-1. Let's see LI Red Rockets. Let's see what they do. Let's see this breakout. Little delay. Snake corner to the juice box and then back center. A lot of people have been going to this wing on the Dorito side and also the back Dorito.
4 across the back or 5 across the back for Brotherhood. Okay. They just lost 1 player, so 4 on 5 for Brotherhood.
I actually, I want to see more action. I expected, especially for D5, I expected these guys to be like running up the field, being aggressive, bunkering each other. This is a perfect field to be doing bunkers and stabs. But a lot of people they're just playing like just that back paintball, and this is the field that definitely provides for some aggressive play.
I know LI Red Rockets was out at the last Tsxl. I don't know how they came out. We'll have to look that up in a minute.
Yeah.
But Brotherhood's been out for a while.
Yeah, they've played the previous seasons for D5 X-Ball, right? Brother of Chaos.
Yeah.
They're a pretty solid team.
But definitely, you could definitely see a difference between like how the Newbies were playing and the Master Blaster guys, whatever the team name was.
Blackout.
Yeah.
They are Blackout
You
now.
know, making all the way up to that 50 rocket almost every point versus these two.
Yeah. There wasn't that much communication in this last point. It's pretty quiet on the field.
Yeah.
But LA Rockets, you guys are still in it. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. You guys, if you can score at least 2 more points just to tie it up, that would be great. 3 more if you want to beat the Brotherhood of Chaos. But you guys have to be more aggressive. No back line.
What do we got on the screen here? Aero Brands. Join the Tsxl webcast. Yep, aerobrands.com. I think they are a, what do you call that? Like, not a vape company? Is it a vape thing?
Adult breathing devices.
Yeah. Check them out.
Yep.
You know, if you're an adult. If you're not an adult, just keep watching the webcast. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the show. We'll be out here all weekend long. This is event 3 of 5 for the Tri-State X-Ball League. We're out here at Long Live Paintball in Old Bridge, New Jersey. We have games. We're running the prelims right now. We're going to have prelim matches up until about 3 o'clock this afternoon. The last match is 2 o'clock, and then a quick lunch break, and I think we will be back out here probably about 3:30 or so for the finals.
All right. It looks like one of the teams on this side, they called a timeout. It was Brotherhood of Chaos.
Seconds.
All right. So 3 minutes and 10 seconds. LA Red Rockets, they need this point. Otherwise, it's going to be a mercy for Brotherhood of Chaos. So, if you were LA Red Rockets, Bob, what would you do? Would you send it?
I mean, you have 3 minutes. So
Yeah.
it's to the point where you don't want to go.
But they're dying out of their back bunkers also.
Yeah, you don't want to go like crazy. You want to be smart, make your bunkers. Hopefully win in a minute and a half tops. Like,
All right, so LA Red Rockets did get a kill. I see
they lost their wedge
yeah.
player. So 4-on-4. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like controlled chaos. You want to get down the field, put a point on the board, not do anything stupid where you're going to put yourself into a really long point. Like right now, it's good that they shot someone, and they just shot another person, so it's 4-on-3. That's kind of how you want to play, I think.
Yeah.
You don't want to go under 2 minutes, I think, or maybe a minute 30, because otherwise you're really, like, if you can't win this first point in a minute 30, then you're giving yourself less than a minute 30 to win the last point, which is the most important point, and it's going to be the hardest point to win, because Brotherhood's just going to sit there and just dump paint.
Yeah, number 54.
Right?
He's just sitting there watching the wire.
He's already doing his job.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you just see him
He knows what his
dumping
job
paint.
is.
Yeah, he's got plenty of paint on his back. He's just going to keep posted down that wire, or he might turn inside and look down the field. You know, he's got really no one watching over him either, if you notice. Like, these guys need to learn how to play team paintball. Like, you cover me, I'm going to cover you. You do a job, I'm going to do another job.
All right, so I see there's only, 2 bodies left for Brotherhood of Chaos. These guys need to be controlled now and just lock it down. Oh.
I lost a player. Let's see if this guy produces anything. He's got one in front. Just go. He got shot. Yeah, see, when you're that close, like, and this, I think it becomes like a thing where, like, when you're walking the fields in the morning or when you're talking to your team at practices, you need to know, okay, if I cross that 50 and I get into their D, I'm just going to try and trade out with that wedge. Like, don't try and shoot your way into the wedge, right? Like, as you saw the player do. He tried to put the tower in and then go get the wedge. He ended up, like, losing his body. What he needed to do is just trade out and let the refs make the call, right? Like, that tower.
Or even
the tower across field, it's not the easiest shot. Like, it's also not the hardest shot to put paint through this lane.
I also think you don't have to do it all on your own.
The reason I say that is because, okay, the referees are on the outside of the field. The referees are not on the inside of the field. So if you do get shot, they're not going to be able to tell. They're just going to pull 1-for-1, right? Like, it's an even trade. Both players get off the field. So really the main thing you want to focus on is just get that other player off the field. But yeah, looks like Brotherhood of Chaos. Good.
All right. So they 4-1 Brotherhood of Chaos. D5 X-Ball. It's 3-point mercy roll.
Okay, guys, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Stick with us. Please share up the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying everything. We're watching the comments, so feel free to throw any questions in there. We will be back with you shortly.
seconds.
All right, guys, we are back. We have New York Brave on our left and Blackout on our right. This is going to be a good match. Let us know in the comments who you guys got for this match. Blackout making it out to the side, slowly making their way up to the center, Nick Tsxl. Back center, Tsxl. You have Mike Ricciardi on that Dorito wedge. All right, so Nick made it up to the center. Pretty much back line. We have one dropping off for New York Brave. Looks like it's from the snake corner. New York Brave, they're making it up though to the Doritos. We have a ref running in, checking that center. That's never good. Clean. Both teams are pretty locked down right now. So Nick, you see him on the field right now. He's in that center, just looking, trying to get that Dorito, and it looks like he got the Dorito out from New York Brave.
I am so sorry about that. I am back.
All right, so we have Dave
Mogged.
Close
Close enough. Thank you, Allison. Okay, we got Mike Ricciardi over here on the D side. I'm jumping in. He is looking to make a move. This is the first point, looks like.
We're coming down to 3 minutes.
Coming down to 3 minutes on this first point, yeah.
Looks like Mike's having some gun problems
issues,
on the Dorito side.
He's got to call that out, though.
Yeah.
Let somebody know. Maybe he's trying to figure out what's going on.
It's okay, because his boys are going to work on both the center and in the sneak. I think we're double sneak, actually, for Blackout. Yeah, Mike is up and running now with his gun, or maybe not. I don't know.
Thank you. All right, so I hear Chris somewhere. He's trying to figure out.
Chris is in the back somewhere. We're just yelling at them.
Yeah, he's in the juice box. He's yelling at everybody, trying to figure it out. Brave is stuck also in the juice box, snake corner.
Oh.
And I think that's all Brave has is the snake corner and the juice box.
Nick's been getting a lot of heat in this center.
Yeah, Nick needs to.
All right, so that was a towel.
Yeah, I think Brave's gonna go for that towel.
Yeah, we were coming on 4 minutes for that. So Blackout gets that point. All right, so on the field now, we have New York Payload on our left and John Doe's on our right. I think this is going to be a good match.
Oh, so that was the first point. I didn't miss much.
I think Dave got yelled at just a little bit just now.
A little bit. It's all right. It's all right.
Who do you have for this one?
Tough. See, Doe's got 2 ties, so I think they really need a win here. What? Payload went 1-1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Payload went 1-1. James going up the center.
I actually like James going up the center.
James is good, man. A lot of people just throw him in the snake. Looks like Doe's, though, losing one off the D side. They lose the front guy. Might have been Nico. Second player getting checked out. It's Ethan.
Is it Ethan or Steve?
Steven.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Steven, all I know, Steven plays Doritos. Ethan plays
James poking and prodding around, looking around. He needs to take discipline. He might have just got his loader blown off. And nobody's catching it. He's battling right now with the Snake 1. You don't want him to over battle.
Oh, and we have a Payload player walking off the field right now.
Yeah,
that
from
back
the D
wing.
side.
Yep.
James getting low, trying to figure out stuff. I don't know if James knows that there's a player in the D3 for Payload.
Yeah. And then also,
now he does.
I was just about to say the D3 player could easily shoot James if he stands up too tall. And that's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened. Shout out James, beautiful. All right, we got Steven over here next to us on this D side. I hear Taylor somewhere over there on the 4 side.
Is that Taylor in the...
Taylor,
look at the power couple right there.
Oh, man, dangerous. Now they're going to, I think, and here comes John. He's going to come into this 50.
They know he's there.
You know he's there, but they're all kind of stuck in the back right now. This Snake player for Payload needs to make this next bump up to the 50, but it looks like Gianni's
in the 50, right?
Yeah, no, the Snake player needs to move to the 50 for Payload. Gianni was in the corner, and Gianni's going to move into the Snake for...
So they're matched up in the Snake right now.
There's nobody...
Oh, so Gianni could look inside or across field and try to shoot over at John. That's in the...
Payload for Payload.
Yeah, that's in the Dorito 50.
And that's exactly what he does. Nope, looks like... And good move by Steven over here, producing the kill. I don't know what happened to Taylor. Where is she? Good move by Gianni, going by that deadly highway.
Yeah, we gotta watch that highway. All right, so for that first point, that was about 3 minutes, and John Doe takes it.
Doe's looking good.
Yeah.
Doe's looking good.
All right, so on the field, we're going to have Blackout walking out to our left and the New York Brave on our right.
Yeah. Brave looking to tie it up. I see Charlie, DeFranza, Nikki Tree, and Monty. You've got Monty out there.
All right. So if they have Monty out there, they're gonna push.
I think Monty and
They're gonna
Monty
push.
and Nick are gonna try to push the Snake. I would look to see Charlie probably go to the middle as well.
All right, let's check out this breakout for New York Brave. To the guide,
Yeah.
slowly making their way up to the center.
Yeah, it looks like Nikki over here. Charlie has his gun down behind the home right now. He's trying to figure it out. Looks like he's back up and rolling, though. What are we looking at for the other side of the field? Looks like Brave. who's Blackout. Blackout has a home, and DeSarno for Blackout is going to fill the center. Really matched up as far as breakouts go right now.
Yeah, I mean, especially the back bunkers. They're matched up.
And Eitri for Brave is going to go into the snake. He's about to get checked out by a ref, though. We're going to see. DeFranza for Brave taking the walk.
Where'd you get shot from?
Looked like the Dorito side. Got shot heads up, got caught on the loader. Eitri also going to take the walk. So I believe it is a 3-on-5 in favor of Blackout. Charlie kind of stuck back in that home. He's trying to figure out something.
They're on him right now. Mike Ricciardi making up to the Dorito 50. They did catch that move, though. They know he's there. Another towel. All right, so Blackout.
Blackout looks good.
2-0, yeah.
Yeah, Blackout looks good. They had a tie. They have a tie and a loss, right?
Yep. So they really just need to play some clean paintball. No.
Get a win, yeah.
Yeah. None of the other BS, so to speak.
Did they have a tie and a loss, or they had a tie and a win?
I think they had a tie and a win.
Tie and a win, right? Because they
Yeah.
beat Payload.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Good. Speaking of Payload, good jumping in them. They're going to try to bring this game back against John Doe's. Shout out to Enrique over here, out in the heat. You know,
It looks pretty hot out
it
there.
looks hot
The
out
sun
there.
is coming out now.
Thumbs up if it's hot. Thumbs up if it's hot. Yep, big one. He's not having a good time.
All right, so Payload into the sneak right now.
Payload in the snake, but they go short everywhere else.
Looks like the juice box.
Taylor gonna take the walk
Yep.
early out of the juice
They
box.
were they were pinching her.
Yeah, and now it's James taking a walk on Doe's. He's gonna get clapped up walking off the field. I've seen a couple fall off him.
Looks like we have the back line basically for John Doe's.
Yeah, John Burrow over here for Payload. He's in the 30. Let me tell you, man. Every time I watch this guy, he's consistent, man.
Yeah.
Like, he is consistently a thorn in everybody's side. Always playing the front, staying alive.
All right, that was a nice fill out to the snake corner for John Doe's.
Yeah, I seen that. They're gonna try to stop the bleeding a little bit on this. I'm not sure if it is possible. Payload seems to be very in control at this point right now. Doe's actually have somebody in the D3. He's just kind of hiding there, looking inside. Now we got it. If we look, that's looks like Steven. He is looking heads up right now, trying to figure out what he has. This game kind of slowed down. I don't even hear really anybody shooting.
No.
He's going. Got Alex from Payload. He's making a move up the center.
We see both Steven and John
Both
matched
on-
up.
Yeah, both on the wire.
Yeah. This is going to be interesting, I think.
Steven got to play tight.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Steven can't give nothing up there.
Steven looks like he's setting himself up if he gets run down, but try to shoot him out. Oh. So that was a penalty on
It looks like Payload.
Payload, yeah.
That's going to clear the field. Payload got a towel. It saved the time. At least they didn't lose no bodies. Oh, that was rough. I think John might have. I think like John might have got shot from the snake side trying to go do that.
I felt like Payload had it.
They did.
They were set up pretty nice.
Shout out to Murrow over there. He was looking to, make that move.
Unfortunately, the paintball gods
had otherwise.
Yep.
And the head ref. Shout out to the refs. I've seen nothing but clean reffing today, actually.
It's the same again for both matches. 2-0.
It's 1-0. The other one. I think they only played 1 point. Oh, did they? They did play 2 points. Sure,
Yep.
correct.
Yeah, we're just waiting for them to update the scoreboard. All right, out on the field, we have Blackout on our left and New York Brave. I'm sorry, Blackout on our right, New York Brave on our left.
Yeah, Brave really got to make something happen here.
Yeah. I thought they were playing pretty good the first couple matches, so I'm interested in seeing what they change up this time. What do you think?
Who, as far as Brave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Brave has to push the center a little more. They got stuck in the back with the first 2 points. The center seems to be really winning this game, having a good center presence, having a dude that understands where he has to be looking.
1 minute.
Found a lefty.
10 seconds.
All right. He did his job.
Yeah, he did do a job.
And who was that in the backhand that just got cogs on Blackout?
I'm not 100% sure.
I'm not sure if that might have been Mike.
Might have been actually Mike. I don't see Mike still alive.
Yeah.
Looks like Nikki out here. Oh, that's not Nikki. I'm not 100% sure who this is. Looks like Zach.
I don't know, but
For Brave.
if I was Brave, though, I would be pushing down these Doritos because it's clear.
It is clear.
It's clear. Let's go. I'm wondering if Chris is going to make a move.
Brave only has 3 guys. Yeah, Chris coming out to the D side. I believe Brave's in a 2-on-3. Now he's looking to make a move, but I don't know. He should be in the 30. Blackout knows they're up. There's a lot of time on the clock, but, Blackout's not going to be looking to give anything up. Brave's really going to have to come dig him out here.
Yeah. So, how many do we have for Blackout? Just 2?
2. And,
so they're towards the back.
Now it's a 2-on-2. Somebody from Brave taking the walk.
All right, so Chris got that last kill on the Dorito side and then
Yeah.
toweled.
Way to be my Blackout. Way to pull that back
Yep.
with Chris. And I'm not 100% sure.
I think that
who
was
is.
Jesse.
Jesse with
Yep.
the NWO jersey.
Yep. All right, so Blackout, all they need is one more.
Yep.
That's a mercy.
Blackout looks good.
Yeah, they definitely cleaned up from the previous matches. because of what was killing them were the penalties.
First match, penalties killed them. They were up 2 points.
Yeah.
And then tied.
And then they just gave it. And they gave it away.
Gave it away.
Yeah.
So they cleaned it up. You know, they're used to playing paintball with no penalties. You're
right.
They're not used to that.
20 seconds.
You mean you can't cheat in this form of paintball?
10 seconds.
All right, so we have New York Payload. John Doe's on the screen right now. Right now, it looks like we're going to watch the John Doe's breakout.
Yeah. I would really like to see Payload make this good. James taking a knee at the box.
Yep, nice little delay.
James in the home just hanging out. Wow.
Is that Steven in the Dorito 3 for John Doe's?
That is Steven, correct.
All right, and then double up on that juice box, and also we have one player for John
Ethan
Doe's.
and Gianni looking real good in that juice box. James taking the big bite into the center, and it's not working out for him though.
No, that did not work out.
I like the.
They did have a cross though.
I like the effort. Look at James, man. Out there stacked up with pods for once. I like it. Walking off with them, which is the problem.
See Payload making it wide onto the Dorito side.
Yeah.
I think that's Mike Olita backing up. I'm assuming it's John again.
Yep, that is Mike Olita and John 4-5, right?
Yep.
John Doe's, they got a guy, though, in the Snake 2. Looks like Gianni made his way up there. I don't know if Payload is up bodies. Payload might have a one-body advantage here. Oh. And looks like Alex went to trade, so John Doe's down to the last 2. Payload has at least 3. There's somebody in that far side God Tower, and 2 on this D side. Oh, and who we know? We got another dynamic duo of Steven and Ethan. They need to talk it up together.
Yeah.
Good move by Steven.
Yeah, definitely a nice move by Steven. They're moving up on the Snake side for Payload.
Steven actually ended up getting 2.
Yeah, he traded out that second
Traded
person.
out with Olita as well.
And then we lost Ethan on the Snake.
Yeah, I think that might be a no point. Oh, Alex actually cleared it out. All right, well, there was a lot of chaos on the end of that, you know. Good moves on both sides. I did see Alex coming down the field on that far side.
Yeah.
But then,
and Steven was coming down the field on this Dorito
side at the same time.
And then you have that big center
bunker. So even if you look back, it's going to be tough to see him.
All right, so.
Well, way to be by Payload, bringing it back. You know, now it's a 1-point game. 1-point game, 3.5 minutes. Plenty of time. Now, what are we thinking here? Blackout Mercy? You think Brave going to pull one?
I would like to see.
I want to see the whole match.
Yeah, I would like to see Brave pull one. And like, all right, so then it brings it to 3-1, and then hopefully they do it quick. And
Brave already has a win.
Yeah.
Brave has a win. They haven't played their third match. This is only their second. So, you know, I mean, nobody can really ever afford a loss.
Yeah.
But they're not in terrible position.
Right. So if I was Blackout, though, I would just be back line, lanes.
They have to
all lanes off break. And these guys are good for it.
Yep. Charlie looking like he's ready to go. Big moves up on the D side. And Blackout's player going to come through the middle, try to bunker, and he's going to get punished. Brave, though, real far up the field. France again pulled out.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that hit on his hopper. I was like, is that?
Charlie looks like he
Wiper.
has a hit on his loader too.
There's a lot of spray. We knew that Blackout was they were gonna shoot a lot off
Charlie
break.
looks like he has a big old hit on his loader. I don't even know if he knows.
We don't even know if the refs know. All right, so with Brave, they really need to push it.
Yeah, and Blackout knows that. Blackout knows that. This game's kind of slowing down, though.
Yeah,
Story time.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
And it looks like Blackout's only got 2 guys left stacked up on that Snake. Oh, they have a guy in the D-side tower, the God Tower for Snake, and the...
Nice move.
Yeah.
Is that Charlie?
That is Charlie.
In their Doritos?
In their Doritos.
All he has to do is wrap, and he's getting packs. Oh, he missed his shot. Now he's in a sticky situation.
Not really. It's up to everybody else to kind of...
Yep, see?
He needed more support there. There's a dude still in the back of the Snake corner. They're playing to get this point right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice little move from the Dorito 50 wing.
Yeah, it's Conklin over there, and he's gonna produce the kill.
Yep.
And Brave's still able to pull this out with a little bit of urgency. Minute and a half left. That was a bit long.
And he's like, "Come on, am I clean or what?" All right, so 1:15 left. Brave was able to produce that point, so it's now 3-1. At least get two. If they want to tie it up, my whole theory is always play to win, but all they need is 2 more quick points.
2 quick points, minute and a half. Is that 65 seconds each? Or no, minute and a half's 90 seconds.
There's like a minute
So
15 left, right?
45 second points. No, it's a minute 15.
Yeah. They could do it.
30 seconds.
Not unseen or unheard of.
Yep.
Shout out to Evil Gerbil, sponsoring the TSXL podcast, or TSXL webcast. Blah, blah, blah. Use code TSXL10. Got some sick, Eric over there got some sick jerseys, sick headbands. Love my Evil Gerbil. Had it for a couple years now.
I do love my Evil Gerbil.
Probably gonna wear it tomorrow. All right, Payload Does. Here we go.
Payload into the Snake.
Yeah, John going right up to the D-side tower as opposed to going into the Doritos this time. Looks like he was maybe thinking about bouncing out and got stopped. James in the 50 though for Does.
Yep.
James getting a shot. It looks like he got killed Taylor.
Oh. And John came around and
with the cheesy blind fire.
But you know what? He avenged Taylor's death.
He avenged Taylor's death. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, that was good.
I like James probably real confused about how the hell that happened. Payload able to turn this around. They 2 quick deaths on the Snake side, and we're kind of able to turn this around. They brought it to a 3-on-3, and now I think we are watching a 2-on-2 now. Yeah, it looks like we got Is there somebody in this D1? There is.
Yep. So there's somebody on the D.
So
Oh,
we're
it's
in
a 3-on-2
for Tao. Tao looks like Payload's gonna bring the Tao. They'd rather see the 5-on-5. Not gonna let no claw. I'm actually a fan of that Tao. I'm a fan.
Yeah, but that towel, now you have to bring it.
Now you're down 2, but now you got 2 minutes instead to work with, instead of maybe being down 2 with a minute and a half or a minute or 70 seconds or 45 seconds. You know?
All right, so I'm interested to see exactly what happens with this Brave and Blackout match. Brave on our left and Blackout on our right.
Yeah, a minute and a half. Brave's obviously going to push it. I mean, it's obvious.
They have to.
It's not
They
obvious.
have no
but
choice.
Some teams, for some teams, it's not always obvious.
10 seconds.
Some teams stay in the back Dorito and let the clock run out. Charlie right up the center again.
Going on 60 seconds.
Charlie gonna get a kill on DeSarno.
Yep. 60 seconds. Can't have any penalties.
No penalties, and
They're doubled up in.
yeah, but it looks like the second one's gonna get shot.
We have a running ref. Okay. No flags. No flags. Charlie is fighting.
Yeah, Charlie's trying to make it
Yeah.
happen right now. Shout out to him. He doesn't look like he has much support though.
No.
I don't even know if he has anybody left with him.
Oh. Can't just run aimlessly
Yeah, it's
down that
all right.
Dorito.
I think I don't know.
Do we have somebody left
I
on?
think Brave's done.
Well, it's only 1 second left. Yep, that's game time finish. 3-1.
3-1.
Blackout.
Blackout looks strong.
Yep.
Cleaned it up. Cleaned it up from the first game. Complete 180 turnaround. Now we're going to jump into this Doe's. Mr. Justin Wood over here. COO of this lovely TSXL. Nah, they said like Justin Wood sucks. You missed those. I could scroll up and show you those.
All right, so it's pretty good. Right now, Payload and John Doe's, they're in X-Ball. 2 minutes left.
Actually a really old layout, so we had to change. It's got that like double. Just don't do that. I don't gotta like stand back and actually like play. It says sit there.
I almost thought it would have been a little funner even without the big tall white seconds.
I think that's right.
That's ours. What's all this?
That's all mine. All right, so we have Payload on the field and John Doe's on our right. We're going to look at John Doe's breakout right now.
Yeah.
Looks like they're just going to delay that
but
center.
James is gonna go up the center.
James is liking that center.
Yeah, and they're doubling the center on the other side. Payload's gonna come across, punish James,
Oh.
and he's gonna get shot too.
Payload moving up the Doritos.
Yeah, on your screen you got Taylor.
Yep.
And I'm not 100% sure who this other dude is.
Number 24.
Number 24.
Nunez?
Demerson Nunez. Payload's not going down without a fight right now.
No, definitely not.
Looks like those are actually stuck in these back bunkers right now while Payload's pushing up the field.
I mean, if I was Doe's, I would just stay in the back bunkers.
What do you have?
Yeah, they're
less
up
than
by
2
2.
minutes? Less than 2 minutes?
Yeah.
So I think we're in a 3-on-3 though. Payload has the center and 2 on the D side. Doe's have the snake corner, the home, and the D side, and this man Nunez walks out. Taylor quick to take his spot though, his spot.
Yeah, and they're moving up on the snake side also for Payload, which is good. They need to go.
Oh, wow.
All right.
I believe that was Jake Thomas and Taylor. Good moves. Brought it within 1 with 36 seconds left.
Yeah. So Payload, they're gonna send it again.
Anything can happen there, right?
Yeah.
You know? You got time for 2 points, really. "30 seconds is plenty of time.
Yeah. And they're capable.
I believe we're watching the 11 o'clock matches. Next, we're going to watch more D5 matches. We're going to watch Disorder versus Newbies, and then Wolves versus Garden State Firing Squad.
All right. I'm excited to see some different teams up here.
Me too.
Disorder
Wolves,
versus Newbies and then Wolves.
That Wolves D5 team, they actually just won NXL.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We were commentating
commentating that too.
for that one also.
Good times. Good
Yeah.
times. I was there. You were there.
And now we're here in New Jersey.
We're here.
Long live paintball. We are here for the Tri-State X-Ball League. And now we have John Doe's and New York Payload walking out on the field.
Payload sending that same exact line out.
Yeah. 36 seconds left on the game clock. They can do this.
Yeah, Nico might be calling his guys off.
10 seconds.
I don't understand what happened with that. What was Nico saying?
He's like, I'll handle this. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah.
You don't need to come out here.
Did we lose one?
James.
Oh, look at James.
James getting a major though.
He got a major? Oh,
Yeah,
so then
James got a major.
So then the game
Time's
stops because it's under 60 seconds.
And now they're tied.
Yeah.
James got a major. Great move too. We were saying how good it was, and it wasn't.
It's, you know what, it is hard though when you're running up the center. I know exactly what James was doing. He was trying to counteract. He knew exactly what Payload was gonna do.
Yeah, so he was coming through and
Yeah, he
doing
was
the same
he was trying to make sure that Payload couldn't go through that center, and he did his job. Unfortunately, he just got that red bird. All right, so we have the refs on the field talking it over.
About that.
Yeah. They just want to make sure that they make the good call, the right call.
Yeah, yo, can I get a ref over here to like tell me what happened? Yo, listen. Shout out
Thank you.
Synced PV.
So,
CC Films over here. Both doing some great films.
CC Films.
Synced Paintball over here. He's doing some sick edits. A lot of memes.
I like.
I do tell him whether his edits are good or basura.
Basura.
Yeah, we need to. I'm the final say. I say he needs more punk rock, like old school. He agrees, more punk rock, right?
Yeah.
Paintball needs more punk rock again. Like old school videos, like serial killers and.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like serial killers or best kids in Texas.
Yeah, I hear in the background like some club music right now,
Yeah.
and I'm like, it's making me cringe.
Terrible.
Honestly,
like some EDM. EDM's
yeah,
the worst
like,
to do it. Like yeah,
who's playing this music? Just
Who
turn it off.
Who decides to want to like listen to a paintball edit with EDM?
Well, that was the thing for many years. The EDM.
I prefer punk rock. I like the old school stuff, but the majority of the clientele asks for rap, and it's also easiest to like. Rap's cool. Some rap's cool.
I want punk rock. I want Lagwagon, Zebra Head, and Let's Jake. I want that.
I think rap is just a little overplayed as far as it goes right now. With
Well,
the videos.
I mean,
it's the most common genre right now. Everybody listens
when people
to
were
it.
doing like the videos, it was the EDM, and then now it's the rap, and then let's see. Now that rap's starting to become like overplayed.
And we're gonna have Synced PV over here changing the culture. Shout out to Nick's Hometown Tavern, Trans Labs, some transfuse. I could use some transfuse. There
Oh, yeah.
transfuse in here today.
Especially a hot day like this. At least we got a fan.
Here we got. Oh, you got some transfuse? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go grab me a water bottle in a minute. Oh man, what's this? The Hawaiian Punch? You want some transfuse?
Yeah, I would like some transfuse.
We're gonna go get some waters after this match. We got 22 seconds. We can tough it out.
All right, so let's see.
Shout out Dizana. They make some
Evil Gerbil.
Evil Gerbil. We just got a couple sponsors rolling through. Excuse me, referee. Referee. What happened? What happened?
James ran through, took 2 bodies clean.
James got the major though.
James got the major, but the other dude in the center spun too. So I don't know if it's double major.
Okay. So we might possibly have a double major here. We're just kind of figuring it out. James ran through, shot 2 guys, and then I think the major was when he shot the 3rd person, right? In the tower. So, but apparently somebody on Payload spun.
But depending on who got the major first, that stops the game clock.
It does stop the game clock. You are right.
The point.
Like they're trying to figure out
The field's dead.
whether it's a double major or what the deal is. I asked for it. I need some. You didn't provide any transfuse in my trailer either.
What's that? I don't know what trailers you were going in, but they weren't anything that I'm involved with. So I read it. How you doing? Oh, good. Everything's going okay so far. Good. You know, this is a nice little 20-minute break.
Sorry, I wanted to play this.
Oh, it's all good. Thank you.
Ranked it out. Allie dragged me out of the door. I could have made another season.
All right, guys, we
We're
are
jumping
back.
into this 3-3.
Yeah,
Let's
so
see it. So it looks like
the major was on John Doe's.
James.
Yeah.
James.
All right, so 27 seconds
And
left.
John Doe's got guys running into the
Oh
box
my
right
gosh,
now.
that is not good after this long break, too.
And both teams look like they're about to go for the win. Center player getting clipped.
They're dying by their sword.
Yep, I respect it. Everybody's going for the win here. Like we always talk about, ties don't get you nowhere. Nico with a little tactical retreat, trying to save the point. And game time finished.
Yep. So
And,
that's a tie.
Yep, and we're going to take a break and be right back.
Next up, who do we have?
We had Wolves and Firing Squad versus Disorder and Newbies. This is D5 match.
All right.
Be back shortly. And we are back with Newbies versus Disorder. Disorder really conservative off the break. Newbies looking to push that center, but he is going to get shot. Sword player going to get shot trying to do the same move up the center. I think it's there's a snake in both of the for both teams, and he's just chopping that guy up. You got to know if that guy's there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, super important. Looks like just Disorder has a snake, but he is, as I'm talking about him, taking a walk.
Commentator's curse.
Happens every time. It is real, let me tell you. We're also talking about the guys making the moves, so it's bound to happen. Looks like Disorder's down to 2 bodies, just this D3 and the Snake Corner.
Yep.
And Newbies is down to 3 bodies, Snake Corner, the Juice Box, and the wing on the D side.
I don't know what Disorder was doing with the... he got shot in the back when he was trying to retreat.
Yeah, now it looks like Newbies are in a 3-on-1, and they really need to close this out.
All right, that was a towel. So Newbies got that first one.
Let me see some of this transfuse. Where's the scoop at?
It's the Wild Wild West with the... Oh, yeah, I see it.
I see it too, but
Yeah.
I don't want to dig it out, and I don't want to reach my fingers right in it. So I'm just going to scoop it out with the bottle.
Oh, look at you.
Innovative, right?
Yeah. I would get that all over the place.
It's going all over the place. You see the pink mist. You want some?
Yeah.
It's hard. Yeah, I tried. I thought about that. Almost better off just pouring it in a paper.
That is smart. Actually, I got it. All right, so on the field right now we have
Sync PB looking thick in them
Wolves
khakis.
and Garden State
Randy,
Firing
you are
Squad.
right. He do look thick in them khakis.
Is PB one of the D4 players
Nah,
for?
Sync PB. He's talking about
Oh.
like out there. Wow, this fruit punch one is delicious. So this is the first point of Wolves versus Firing Squad. Wolves has gone 0-1-1 right now. And Firing Squad is 1-1. So Firing Squad, both teams really need this win to have a chance to move on. Good shot. We're going to get the wide zoom shot of both breakouts. And it looks like Wolves with a little problem at the box with the home. He dropped his gun or something.
But they made it.
Recover, everybody's alive. Firing Squad, though, doing a good job staying alive.
Yeah. Did you see that route that Firing Squad took?
The snake, right?
Yeah. It was interesting. Back line for Wolves, as you see, and then
Firing Squad are
also.
gonna lose one though, off the D side.
All right. Wolves is looking to go. Nope.
Wolves actually losing the guy in the Dorito side wedge as well.
He was kind of reckless in that wing.
Yeah, so I'm counting 4-on-4.
Wolves coming off that hot win from NXL Philly.
Yeah.
Wolves
yeah.
D5.
Not looking so good today, though. Leverage, shout out Leverage, Chris Caputo over here. Filming for Firing Squad today, looks like. It looks great.
Yeah.
Looks great. I like, what are those, some GI pants? They do fit you well. You know.
Dave actually wants you to stand right there. Just stay there.
He's, looks like Wolves getting a guy into Snake side, into the Snake one.
Oh, and he
gets
just,
collapsed.
I'm telling you, commentators curse, man.
Terrible, terrible. My bad, buddy.
Did we lose a body for Firing Squad as
Firing
well?
Squad lost one. I'm counting. No, I'm counting 4 still. So they only lost one. They have a guy in the Snake one. Make sure this gets back to you.
This is
It's delicious.
going on 3 minutes now for this match.
Yeah, this is a long one. See the Dorito player over here? He got looks like 1 pod left.
2? Where's the?
I don't know. Oh,
Yeah.
2. Wolves lose another body out the D side. They got to be down to 1 body, I believe, in the Snake corner.
Yeah, we definitely have someone in the Snake corner. The
Yeah.
Dorito 50 from Firing Squad shooting at him.
Yeah,
and then we have
Firing Squad.
Wolves actually.
Oh, they have the can on the D side as well. Firing Squad, though, up 2 bodies. Somebody got to make the move. And as I say that, number 13
No, they're up
over here-
3 bodies. They actually have 4 players.
Yeah, they're in a 4-on-2. And looks like they're able to produce that kill. And now they are in a 4-on-1. And now it's a 4-on-none.
All right.
I think Wolves should have considered tallying that a little sooner.
There's a lot of game left for
A
that.
lot of game.
Yeah. Because if you think about it, okay, it's what? 10-minute matches.
6 minutes gone.
Yep.
6 minutes left.
3 and then 3-point mercy rule. So,
A lot of paintball.
yeah.
20 seconds.
All right, so we have Newbies walking on the field to our left, and then Delaware Disorder walking onto the field to our right. Check out the breakout for Newbies. Newbies making into the Dorito wing. Into the center. They're mirrored up in the center. Oh, that Dorito wing for Newbies just shot the center player on Disorder. Newbies knows that there's a snake presence. He's just looking. He's waiting to hold that snake back from Disorder.
Yeah, Disorder kind of stuck in the back again. And Newbie center player looks like he's about to get shot by the snake. Ronin ref coming in.
Yep, and he is walking off.
So now 3 bodies left for Newbies. Disorder, I don't think Disorder lost one, did they?
Yeah, they lost their center player pretty early.
Disorder, though, now on your screen, got a player in the 50 snake. Tsxl. Even more bodies walking off for Newbies, I see, though.
Yep, so Newbies, we have the juice box and then the snake corner that's left. I'm not sure if there's anyone in that Dorito 1.
Nope, looks like just the juice box left for the Newbies.
All right, Delaware Disorder.
Needs to close out. The snake corner over here. Oh, I saying juice box and snake corner.
Yep.
So there's a snake corner for the. Looks like.
Oh, good job for Disorder.
Yeah.
Number 4 says Mark Philly on his jersey. Pushing up those Doritos, producing the kills.
Yeah, he played well.
Yeah, he definitely played well. Helped his team get that point. So now it's tied up.
Yep. Tied up. A little over 6 minutes left. This one's going a little fast. This layout, I'm very surprised it's playing as slow as it has.
You know what? I think that you should play aggressive on this layout.
This layout is very aggressive.
Yeah, and I want to see more action. I want to see more stabs. I want to see some run throughs and everything, because this layout is built for that. I'm surprised that people are just sitting in the back trying to hold their zones. Yeah, that'll work in the beginning, but
It worked for so long. I'm very excited to play tomorrow.
But I expected D5 at least to be pushing up more. D3 I didn't really expect to be really being so aggressive. But it is hot out there today.
It's a hot one. We're actually nice. Calm Paintball hooked us up with a fan in here today.
Yep.
Actually got some air conditioning for once.
So Garden State Firing Squad 1, Wolves 0. Looking at that breakout for Wolves. Heavy center. Wolves making it into the God. And then the juice box. And then also we have Wolves positioned in the Dorito side wing.
Yeah, man, Dorito saw one player for Wolves is looking to go. And he does.
Nice move up to the Dorito 3.
That is Ivan Febs over there. Looks like Firing Squad has a guy in the wedge on the D side, the can on the D side, and
oh, 2 players are walking off for Firing Squad. Yep.
Quick. Oh man! And whoever the center player is for Wolves right now, doing a great job holding it down.
Yeah. I really like how this Dorito player is playing for Wolves.
Yeah, and he goes for the bunker too. Doesn't make it.
Didn't make it.
Ref keeping the flag in his pocket.
Is there only one body left for Firing Squad, or?
Yeah, I think it's just that 20.
He's holding the Wolves back.
Yep, but
yeah.
No, Wolves coming to close that out real quick. Looks like Rocco and Tom Roth.
Did you do a little look at the clock just now?
I think he might have thought they were about to tally it.
All right, so it's tied up now.
Tied up, still 4.5 minutes left.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to jump back into another 1-1 game. Oh, the D5, this D5 match is actually very entertaining all around.
Yeah, we're actually watching some paintball back and forth. I like it.
A little back and forth paintball.
All right, so Disorder 5 and Newbies coming on the field. Disorder is on our left and Newbies on our right. Got a wide angle view of both breakouts.
Game on.
Newbies making it up to the center, same as Disorder. Actually, Newbies stopped short. Are they out? Yep. So they did produce a kill-off break on both sides. We have the Snake player walking off and Newbies center player walking off. Back three lines for the Newbies, along with being mirrored up in the wing on Dorito side. We have that backhand and also the wing, just holding down the zone for the Dorito on Disorder, making sure that the wing can't make a move.
Yeah. These games are kind of slowing up, though. Teams are, they're playing their second and third matches now, so they're kind of getting into their breakouts.
Yeah.
Everybody has their game plan. They're kind of trying to force their game plan upon the other team at this point. Disorder player looking to make a good move through the middle.
Yeah, he's on Newbie side of the field. However,
He gets clapped. As I say something, every time, without fail. Now this Disorder player, that's Mark Philly again. He did pretty well that last point for Disorder.
yeah, he's actually been killing it. Is it just him that's left?
No, there's a
I see
person
them.
in the snake. There's a person in the snake for Disorder.
Okay.
And it looks like Newbies has a snake corner, possibly a snake, and two on the D side. Oh, no. So they have a snake corner, a juice box. Disorder just loses one. So I believe they are in a 4. Might be a 4-on-1 in favor of Newbies. I can't count. I don't see if
I can't count.
I can't count. Sorry. Might be a 4. Yeah, it's definitely a 4-on-1. No, 4-and-2 actually. Disorder has still their guy in the snake as well. So they got to have that cross-field communication right now. Disorder also may want to think about talent it. A little clock management, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're in a 2-on-4. At least if they
I don't
talent.
see anyone in the sneak for Newbies though.
No, it looks like. Where did the snake corner go? Unless he.
No,
died.
snake corner is still there.
Oh, he is still there.
So it's just 3 on Newbies side, right?
No, because they have the. They had a.
Snake corner, juice box, wing.
Oh, I guess Newbies had a player take a walk. He was in the can on the D side as well.
And then Disorder, we have the Dorito 3 and
Snake 1.
Snake 1. So it's a 3-on-2. It could be done.
It can be done.
Yeah.
One kill brings it back.
Yeah, this game's slowing down.
Slowing down a lot, and it's 1-1. Like we always say, nobody wants to tie, especially with 3 matches.
All right, so Disorder's screaming over, the Dorito player is screaming over to his guy on the snake side, like, hey, who's on you?
Yeah, snake player might have the ball here. He might have. She should be looking probably for moves to get into the 50.
Oh, Newbies just lost one
Newbies.
from the juice box.
Oh, so 2-on-2.
2-on-2.
And
Are
now
we
they're
going to start picking up some paint off the ground? I see.
Yeah, I see.
Does he have 1 pod left?
Looks like 1 pod, and yeah, I think we're running. We got to be running.
Today
long.
is not a day you want to pick up paintballs off the ground.
No, that turf is hotter than the air. Actually, it's normally like 10 degrees hotter. So I go out with like 9 pods.
Good communication by this Dorito player on Disorder.
Yeah, they're still trying to pick it apart. It
Yeah.
looks like the snake corner for newbies is really focused on just shooting heads up. Which, if I was the newbies, I'd either be...
But there's disorder. They're staying cross, so.
Yep. So this Dorito player, though, has the ball
Dor-
because the snake player is getting held down by the corner looking heads up the whole time. And here comes the rundown. Was that a flag?
I didn't see a flag,
I didn't see a flag.
but
but
however, they did call
the
the
ref
snake
did
corner.
call a penalty. Now Disorder has to tell, or they're gonna have to wait to see if Newbies does something.
Zone stop.
So I'm gonna assume Disorder towels.
Phase.
No, there was one guy. Those guys alive for Newbies.
So it was just a minor penalty. I believe Newbies should get that point.
Newbies should get that point if there was no bodies left. But if
But
it's-
I think
if
the
it's a
second
minor-
Newbies player, he did hit the buzzer. Yeah.
1-1.
So they could, because Newbies had one more player left, that snake corner guy. All right, so that's 2-1. Not that much time left on that game. All right, so we have Wolves 5 walking on the field right now to our left,
30 seconds.
and Garden State Firing Squad. They're going to be walking on the field on our right side. There's some paintball to be played.
There's some play all they 1-1. Like I
Yeah.
said, both these teams, Wolves went 0-1-1, so they have a loss and a tie, and Firing Squad has a win and a tie, so they both really need those wins.
Checking out the Wolves breakout. Wolves,
Wolves heavy center.
yep. 2 center. We lost 1 off break going to the juice box. 1 snake tower, and then also Wolves running that route into the Dorito wing.
Yes.
And then Garden State Firing Squad,
They're really stuck in the back, actually.
Yeah.
For the widest they looks like they got on the snake side is that tower, that God Tower bunker, and
I need you back here in a minute. I gotta go.
it looks like that's Thomas Roth over there for Wolves. He is looking to make some sort of move.
Wolves bumping up to their Dorito on Firing Squad, or against Firing Squad.
Yep, looks like Wolves really going for this point right here.
Yeah.
This is Ivan again from Wolves. He is.
I'd like to see now.
This dude Ivan, let me tell you, man, he's been playing pretty good today. At least from what we've seen. I know we only watched them. We hear Firing Squad calling for a towel right now, and they're going to be an X ball still. So
Yeah.
since that last match has concluded,
Is that last match concluded? I thought there was
No.
20
there
20-something seconds left on.
there was 20 seconds left. You are correct, actually.
All right, so 53 seconds.
Oh, so there's plenty of time.
Yeah. All
I'd
right.
like to see Disorder do something really aggressive here. You know, don't lose in the back bunkers.
30 seconds.
I like this newbie squad. They're a little bit more aggressive
Young.
from what I've been seeing, so that's not bad. But Disorder, if they want to at least tie it up,
10 seconds.
send it.
I always liked seeing the new guys be aggressive.
Yeah.
Now we're watching.
Oh yeah, Disorder, heavy moves.
Heavy moves up the center.
Yeah, look, Disorder made it over to,
Oh, he made it to that
Newbie
tower.
territory, yeah.
And he made it to that tower
and
clean. They are all running through right now.
yeah.
Student in the D3 over here, he needs to come clean up. No flags, at least.
Yeah, is there anyone left on Disorder? Yep.
Did this man Doritos got shot? No. Yes.
All right, so we have a snake that's left on Disorder. All right, buddy.
Yeah, he needs to.
Just die by your sword. Just go. Just go.
Who does he have? The snake corner? Oh,
And that's game.
Game stop.
respect for him though, because he did not die in the back bunkers.
No, he was at least in the 50s, but I would have liked to see him push more. Like it's gonna be the same result.
Same result.
Same result.
All you can do is try.
All right, so that was game. Newbies won it 2-1. Right now we're in X ball. So we have 2 minutes and 58 seconds left on this clock. Wolves are up by 1. Firing squad, you guys need to get out of the back bunkers.
10 seconds.
Oh, I see that.
10 seconds.
All right, we are jumping back
Oh,
into
we
this.
got oh, someone run into the box.
Wolves, though, heavy guns
Ooh,
off
I
the
like
break.
it. They're sending it. Wolves, they like doubling up this center.
Center.
yeah.
Not a lot of teams have been doing that, though. Wolves is the only team I have seen trying to double the center consistently, at least. Sometimes it happens by accident.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
Oh yeah. All right. I would like to see Firing Squad just be a little bit more aggressive. I'm just watching them.
I like Firing Squad, though. I see
Yeah.
them out here every weekend.
I do like them. I just want to see them more aggressive. That's all.
Yeah, you say this about every team. Like, you just want to see people cut each other's heads off, don't you?
I do. Come on, guys. Give us some action.
Wow, I pay to watch this.
But it's like, you have to think about, there's so much to think about as far as like point margin and
Yeah, like, Firing
You
Squad
only have
can't lose.
3 prelim.
Like, Firing
games.
Squad can't lose, but they can tie and have a chance.
Yeah, but why not seal the deal by
Or win.
by winning?
Of course, but they're down 1, you know what I mean? They can't lose, though. Lose would be detrimental to them moving on.
See, like I was saying though, now since Firing Squad they were in the back line, now we're going down to 60 seconds. Wolves doing some work down the snake.
Yeah, looks like Wolves, just holding out. They know 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Story time. If y'all don't know, story time is a call to kill the clock in 10-man.
All right, so I think we only have one player left for Garden State Firing Squad.
Yeah, but it looks like the Wolves are pouncing on them.
Oh,
Homeboy in the khakis here. Sorry, I don't know who you are. You guys are some new wolves.
some baby wolves.
Some baby wolves. Wolf pups. I don't know y'all, but whoever in the khakis, he was doing some work over there.
So now it's
3-1.
3-1.
12 seconds left.
Now we have to worry about point margin.
Now we really have to worry about point margin.
Yeah.
12 seconds, though. Nobody...
Firing Squad can do it, though.
Never not possible.
Yeah.
Never not possible.
You just need to get out of the back bunkers. Show Allie more action.
Show Allie more. Hashtag show Allie more action. Please start that in the comments if you're listening. I need that one. Shout out Carbon, Dizana. Let me tell you, I was very impressed with how quick Dizana turned around.
Our jerseys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. I have intruders here in our
Yes, we are. In the booth.
commentator tent.
Little bit of a debauchery.
Oh, they're calling a timeout.
It looks like we are.
Are they calling a timeout?
I don't know. Yeah, they are calling a timeout.
Two pods on your back. You don't even need pods.
Pods, yeah, I'm
You
going
don't
out.
even need pods.
Give me one.
I hear them saying 2 pods on your back now. Just
One in the
hopper,
load.
half a hopper.
One in the loader.
Yeah. Like,
And that's if I'm like the holding team. If I'm the pushing team, I need.
we still have more.
Yeah. Shout out to Commodity. Ask for them at your local bar. Maybe we'll get some Commodity in here. Party time.
Oh, so I stand incorrect. We do have 4 prelim matches.
What? Oh, D3 is going with 4 matches?
4
I assume
matches.
because it's only 5, and then D5 is only 3.
D5 is only 3. Yeah. So D5 is only 3 guys.
I like that. Let the
Yeah.
D3 guys ball.
Yeah. Because there's only 5 teams for
Yep. So let them.
D3.
Yeah, they traveled out. The team that doesn't make, and they're only taking the top 3 teams actually.
Oh, so it's not
so
even
the top team is going to get the bye, and then the other 2 teams are going to duke it out, and technically you lose third. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
win third, you lose third.
You lose third.
Yeah.
All right, that would be interesting. No, I like that. Especially for D3. You don't want to
D3.
play
You don't want
3
and
prelim matches.
and there's teams traveling out here
Yeah.
and everything like that. They're making the journey. They're doing doing all the preparation.
Okay, so with D5 X Ball, these ties,
Let me see.
it's way more important now.
It looks like a lot of ties.
Yeah.
That's weird, man. This layout, I expected to see some blowouts.
Hashtag show alley action.
I haven't seen that yet.
What? You win third.
You lose second.
second.
No. No, not when there's only 3 teams in the finals. You lose third too. It's like a 10-man final almost.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just put it this way: if you don't get first, you're a loser.
Pretty much, yeah. You just did a lot of losing at the end.
No.
At the end, at least.
Shout out to all the teams that made it out here today. It is a hot day here.
It is a hot day. Not excited.
Tri-State X-Ball League here at Long Live Paintball.
Why can't paintball be like a spring and fall sport only?
That's my favorite. Actually, I don't mind playing in the winter. I could play in the cold. This is why I'm commentating today, because I don't want to play. it's too hot.
Why do you think we'll see high rollers in D4 or D5 this season? Or possibly D3?
For TSXL?
Yeah.
Maybe we might make it out to 1. We travel all over the place.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
I've learned that very quickly. I've learned that very quickly.
If you ain't first, you last.
Yeah.
That's right, Ricky Bobby.
I was high when I said that. Hell, he could be second, third, fourth, fifth. Shout out Medify Air. If you want a nice air unit, purifier units, pollen season. Nick's Hometown Tavern and Tap. I need to check them out.
I want a burger. Like, just seeing.
Jim's cooking burgers over there.
Yeah, but I want one for Nick's.
Yeah, you don't want like a hockey puck.
But
burger.
I will take a burger
A good
from here.
Jim cook.
Jim Kim on the grill today?
Jim Kim on the grill today,
Oh,
man. He
heck
was
yeah.
making omelets in the morning.
Oh, man, I missed that. All right, 30 seconds. 12 seconds left. Let's see this. Now, this is hashtag show Allie some action.
Yes.
This better be.
It's better be.
All right. Come on, firing squad. So who do we have? Firing squad on our
Firing
right?
squad on our right and the Wolves on the left. I could tell because my homie in the khakis over there.
Oh, yeah. Send it. Send it.
There's a lot
What
going
is-
on. Oh, no. I see some refs like, no way. I'm very confused what just happened. Is that homie in the khakis over there? That is. Who is that? Are they looking for a hit on him? Five seconds left.
Just let the clock run out on this one. So wait, did he hit the buzzer?
He did slap the buzzer.
And what happened?
They're figuring that out right now. Oh, that's actually Tim. I didn't realize that.
In the khakis?
In the khakis, yeah. Oh man, that's my boy Tim. Tim in the khakis.
Tim in the khakis.
Tim in the khakis. I like that, Tim. Tim's got a lot of potential, man. You see a lot of these guys out here, you know, I at least play
You
here.
know what? Tim in the khakis, he was trying to make it 4-1 with a mercy.
He was trying to make
right?
it 4-1 with a mercy. He was
Hell
trying to,
yeah, Tim in the khakis.
Wolves, like I said, Wolves had a rough day. They went 0-1-1 so far. It looks like they're about to be 1-1-1. But
Don't you hate that score?
1-1-1, rough.
Philly.
I mean, that was 2-0-2. Or 1-1-2. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, ties are not good. Ties are just as good as losing. First point. So it looks like Firing Squad's going to get the point.
Well, that's actually... Was he hit?
He was hit, it looks
Okay.
like, and probably... When a ref comes over here, we will ask. Dente, that team got the point because Wolves got dirty hang, right? Correct. Okay. But there wasn't. Okay, so Okay, so Wolves got a dirty hang, and there's a swing point. Huh? Commercial. All right, we're gonna jump to commercial and come back in 5 minutes for the next match. You guys stay tuned.
up, guys? Ronnie Design here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about Translab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be
All right, guys, we are back. We have a Starbucks view with Blackout going against the Newbies. Nick Zasarno with a nice move, shooting out the Newbies. Oh, I thought he made it clean. Got 2 newbies on the Dorito side.
I'm late.
No problem. We got Dave here.
Got little Nico
Got little Nico.
playing with John Doe today. How you feel about? So we got Mike Rosardi over here. He on the 2 on the D side. Very interesting to see him play the D side today.
Yeah, so I always thought he played the snake, but apparently with Blackout, he plays the Doritos.
He's wherever at now, tactical retreat. He sees he's the last body, come to save the point, and they shoot him.
All right, so that was a quick one. Point for the Newbies.
Minute and change.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Coming up, we have New York Payload versus New York Brave.